So, willkommen im Stream. Wir fangen gleich an. Gleich zu uns. So, jetzt mal Fenster anstellen. Und heute auch ganz lange. Meine Liebe. Ach, Starte. Das wollte ich doch gar nicht machen. Wie, mein Stream ist nicht an. Was zur Hölle? Da heißt es doch. Das wollte ich doch rein. Dann drück das mal dran. Jo. Gute Kerzen, Leute. Oh, 2 Wiedergaben. Vielen Dank. Die schon da sind. Nein, Snake! Du darfst nicht sterben! Er wird aber nicht sterben. Wie laut ist das Spiel denn? Ja, es geht ja. Das geht ja unglaublich gut. So, gehen wir ganz heute eigentlich. Ja. Dachte, der ging nichts. Aber geht in Ordnung. Okay, kein Training. Ich habe ja schon angespielt und die hat mir auch nicht gefallen. Ist ja kein Wunder, dass ich nicht gemacht habe. Jo. Das sind wir wieder. Ganze Spinte. Okay, jetzt mal aufladen.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Good morning. Good morning. Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer. Time for a treat. Good morning.
Hey,
Good
you!
morning.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
What's up?
So. Was ich will?
Venus in Cancer.
Anstoßen, Boss.
Venus in Cancer. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Venus in Cancer. Time for
Und
a
zeig dir mal die Nacktfotos. Jawohl, hast recht, Alter.
Hello.
Wer soll das sein?
Hello. How? How?
Oh, doch nicht, ne? Okay, hier geht's weiter mit Nacktfotos.
Time for a treat.
Oder kein Nacktfotos, ist nur Bild, ne?
What's up? What's up?
Ja, okay. Braucht keiner nicht benutzen. Ja, ist mir jetzt auch wurscht. Richtmikrofon, wo haben wir's denn? Ja, was soll's.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Jo, da habe ich schon einen Plan. Jetzt mal Router hier runterladen. Ich habe schon genug Rationen. Da nichts. Gut.
Cool.
Spanner. Jo, haben wir gekriegt. Ja, wir haben
Retinol
geschaut.
pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So, einfach weiter, Leute. Den einen Raum ist ja nichts, ne? Das ist nur Aufenthaltsraum für die Wachen. Lass mich googeln.
Dryden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before
no.
you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
So, das will erreichen.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Das kann er sein, Herr. Der da.
Reporting no problems in the
You're
hall on
Ames,
B1
aren't you?
in the Shell 1 core.
Jo. Glaube ich immer auf der Seite auf normal. Schwierigkeitsgrad hat auch damit zu tun, wo der auch steckt.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Na, was für eine gute Idee ist.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Ja. Der kriegt's nicht heraus, ne? Da ärgert er sich.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages,
Das ist
they
Verarschung
won't
einfach nur.
touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait,
Ja, du wolltest einfach nur verarschen, ne?
here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
Okay, der hat
Can't
Toilettenverstopfung.
discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to
Geht
Shell
der...
2?
Da erfährt er es ja, der arbeitet für
Water has been damaged.
die
The water
Patriots.
being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No,
What about the President?
the password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Da kommt die Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read
Ja, ja.
the case.
To come all the way to New York just to get... How could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Tja, Patriots, sag ich doch. Alle beide irgendwie. Zum Teil. Aber jetzt verstehen die Olga arbeitet ja auch heimlich für die Patriots. Warum ist der dann gegen die dann?
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Franzosen?
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts.
EMP also.
The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Da kommen wir raus, oder?
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Dann nehmen wir doch die AK. Muss ich nur wechseln.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Oh, oh.
We meet at last.
Und zack, wäre fast der zweite Arm ab gewesen. Aber nicht jetzt war.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
jetzt jemand anders.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Ja, das kann man schon.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right. Freeze!
So, bye-bye, Idioten. So, Schluss warten. Prost.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is. Titan secure.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Noch mehr Kameras. Das war knapp.
What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Check it immediately.
Okay, musst du lieber. So, Minendetektor bitte. Muss ja nicht mehr dorthin. Das habe ich abgestellt. Jo, der kommt zu spät, der Typ. Okay, fehlt nur noch. Von da aus können die mich sehen. Die müssen ziemlich gut sein, diese Typen. Ganz ruhig. Jo. Wann hält es nicht lange? Das wird aber ganz schön kontrolliert, hier Scheiß. Also ich hätte dir die Waffen noch bringen können, weil ich Level 3 habe. Nein, ist zu spät. Ist glaube ich nicht so wichtig, oder? Achso, Sniper brauche ich. Stimmt ja, ich bin ein Idiot. Nee, brauche ich nicht. Ich habe keine,
Can you
oder?
hear me? Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Okay, ich brauche doch einen Sniper, ne? Hab ganz vergessen. Muss wieder zurück.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Ja, hab's echt lange nicht mehr gespielt, dass ich sowas schon nicht mehr weiß. Das kann ich nicht machen, so macht's kaputt. Hui. Okay, holen wir noch die PSG 1, ne? Ich brauche auf jeden Fall eine PSG 1. Später geht es ja gar nicht. Oder? Geht das auch? Ich weiß gar nicht mehr. Da muss ich wieder zurück. PSG 1 holen. Ne, ist keiner da. Keiner zu Hause, habe ich gesagt. Oh. Das ist so blöd. Aus Buben? Nee. Ist ja klar. Ist ja klar, was alles weg. So, Warehouse, da bin ich gerade.
Nothing here.
Mir bis auf den Nerven, die Session. Hardcore, Baby. So, wo ist die PS1, bitte?
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Und gab's ja kein Level 3, oder? So, aber wir haben nur das da. Das andere PSG1, wo ist denn das denn hin? Weiß ich gar nicht. So, okay, bin ich halt einmal im Duett gereist.
Nothing here.
Der ist schon wieder wach. Das war gut. Ich sehe das nicht auf dieser Seite. Das musst du getroffen haben. Entschuldigung. Jo.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level
Whoa,
B1 in
das?
the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of
VR.
difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Intruders?
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Ah, das ist ja Snake. Der wie ein Vollidiot ausschaut, ein bisschen. Oh, da ist jemand.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
So ein Snake, ne?
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise.
So lädt das Snake.
Save it. You were mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Ich finde ihn geil, diesen Bonantagonisten oder wie es denn heißt.
Right, take cover.
Der ist schnell, der Typ.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Was hat er denn gemacht? Ich dachte, er würde jetzt verbiegen. Schon kriegern. Der macht seine Sache sehr gut.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Granatenschutz. Der hat nämlich über mal so richtig gezeigt, wie ja, ganz andere Liga als die Liga ist. Er hat noch gar nicht so gesagt. Aber was macht er noch?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, dann sagen wir doch mal.
Use this.
Ist ja schon voll, ne? Finde ich viel besser gemacht als der von gegen Liquids. Ja! Kasatzka macht nicht mal den Bildschirm weniger wert. Funktioniert meine Kontrolle nicht richtig? Ja, das kommt da, ja. Aber
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Alter, ich bin am Arsch, Alter. Okay, schon ein bisschen angeschlagen. Na komm her, Alter.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh, was? Wo ist er denn bitte? Ach, leck mich doch am Arsch, Alter. Das war's mit dem. Und schreien. Alter, wie der reinschreit, Alter. Hat auch sein Auge verloren. Kein Wunder, das ist ja Schmerzsatz. Ja, deshalb blieb wir uns.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Nein! Das ist ja nur der Fisch. Nur ein kleiner Fisch ist das. Ja, der hängt da so.
They got my eye.
Jo. Das ist ja wie Big Boss dann, ne? Schon ziemlich crazy. Sollte das.
Fab, go! Ha!
Ja, der schafft es. Keine Sorge. Matrix!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Ja, that's it, Alter. Bis er dann eine Mentalmaschine hat, kann er das schon noch lange nicht eigentlich, ne? Aber naja.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but
Bist du extra,
at
da?
least I always fought for what I believed in.
Für einen
What
Jägergenossatz.
about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own. Not
Oder wurde
under anyone's
auf seinem Morgen
orders. We have our own
Augenbrauen ganz
battles. Otacon's here for
aufgerissen, wo er das
someone.
gehört hat.
I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Wahnsinn.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost
Rosemary.
gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Ah ja, von mir aus. Und zwar das Spiel jetzt angefangen. Ah ja, ein paar Minuten. Wie lange nochmal? Die war eine Stunde, oder? 4 Stunden und 9 Minuten. Oh doch, fast eine Stunde. Echt, für das bisschen?
Colonel, Metal Gear
Das
is
macht mir
already
Sorgen.
gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Da war da ein bisschen aggro. Und ganz halt in der Brücke. der geht's ab. Scheiße! Darf man sich hängen?
Raiden, what's going on?
Ich kann gar nicht balancieren.
Raiden!
Ah! Oh, da muss man jetzt hängen. Darum ist es ja auch überhaupt da. Oh! Ja, ist mir scheißegal, was da Handy steht. Benutzen Sie den Eisspray, um ein bisschen Eis zu sprayen, ne? Ich dachte Feuer. Okay, jetzt hat er aber, ne? Grip Level 1. Ich habe nie Level 2 erreicht. Weiß gar nicht, wie das genau geht. Da scheiße nicht schnell laufen heißt es. Da fliegt eins runter.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Geh einfach mal so rüber. Schaffe ich das? Ja, kein Problem. Der klettert einfach rum, Alter. Da sind auf einmal keine mehr. Oh doch, da hinten. Wird immer besser.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Aber mal durch, warum denn nicht? Hui, da geht's aber tief runter. Oh, gibt's nicht die Dusche? Naja, da nicht. Ah, soll ich die einfach holen? Ja, für B, so viel Energie habe ich ja gar nicht verloren. Ne, geht doch nichts. Jo, da lassen wir das auch erstmal. Schon wieder die.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. The plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
Okay.
The upper connecting bridge to
Aber
Shell
ganz
1
vergessen, dass
is
es das
down.
Gespräch auch gibt.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake. He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Jo, da kommt er erstmal nicht durch.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Der Feeling ist neutral. Nicht das gleiche. Oh, ja, mal da.
I'm in front of the
Bist
room where they're
zurückgekommen,
keeping the
wie...
president.
Everything all right?
Also leider
No
in
sign of
was
flooding. But I can't get close
Kampfplatz
to the
mit
door.
den
The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Jets.
Any suggestions?
Hast vergessen.
Remember the
Verpasst.
Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with
Wir erfahren, krabbelt
nanomachines.
dieser
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why
Guck,
Ames lost
Steuern haben sie
contact
falsch
with him.
geschrieben.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay, komme ich nicht durch. So geht's auch, Leute. Aber nicht geht fest, ich weiß. Das ist Granatenwerfer, ne, was ich habe. Ist auch nicht schlecht. Für Präsident. Schlechter kann man es nicht schreiben, oder? Okay, wir versuchen das Spiel noch durchzuschaffen, bevor ich die Betas vor die PS4 kommen. Einmal um 3 Uhr und einmal um 5 Uhr, aber ich schaffe es doch locker. Außerdem mache ich ja nicht durch, dass ich mir für morgen fit bin. Aber ich weiß nicht, vielleicht mal auf dieser vorher.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Oh! Da bin ich ja richtig. Hallo, arbeiten, arbeiten, arbeiten. Ah, das ist ja schon. Jetzt haben wir einfach jetzt ja unter Wasser jetzt. Ja, komisch so. Die habe ich doch schon gehabt. Die Steuerung.
Colonel,
Erklärung.
B1 is completely flooded
Also,
from what
das
I
war's
can
anders.
see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Nachsichtgerecht. Habe ich das nicht schon? Da glaube ich noch nichts. Das war's, ne?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Da muss ich gar nicht hin. Play Leben. Ja, bin schon fertig. Brauche den Schatz gar nicht. Okay, aber darf ich nicht halt, ihn abschießen, die Präsidenten? Schießen Sie mich nicht ab, Mr. Präsident. Ist er kaputt. Okay. Schau mal auf das Blatt.
What is that?
B. Oh. Was du nicht sagst, eine?
What is that?
Nee, das ist nichts. Oh Mann, das ist dumm. Ja, der Lecken auf die Kurve ist ein bisschen schwieriger. Oh Mann. Ich habe das Spiel echt lange nicht mehr gespielt. Dass ich das nicht mehr erinnern kann. Ich konnte sowas sehr gut früher. Jo! Das war's. Ja, die Kurven sind halt schwerer, das zu kriegen.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What
So
the-
Goku.
You're
Das hat Son Goku
a
auch
man?
immer früher gemacht.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule
Oder
this
für die
country.
heutige Zeit sagt man das Elite.
Hard to believe, isn't
Weil
it?
Patriots in
It's the
diese
truth.
Story ist ja nur die Amerikaner, aber
The
Elite ist
space
ja
defense,
weltweit.
income tax reduction,
Das heißt,
and
noch schlimmer
national
als
missile
der.
defense programs.
Every
Oh Mann.
policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their
Darum wollte ich
instructions.
dieses Spiel spielen, weil
Space
es ist
Defense
nicht
was
nur ein
initiated
Spiel,
by
es ist
Congress.
auch ein bisschen was zum
That's what the
Nachdenken.
Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit.
Das ist der
The
gleiche,
people
okay,
are shown what they
interessant.
want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots.
Ach,
Even I
Leute,
don't
ne?
know
Das-
who the actual members are. Are they financial,
Nee, 12.
political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Ja, irgendwann.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
Ja, von ersten Teil.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the
Das hätte er
third
doch ganz
snake,
anders als irgendwie.
preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Der dritte,
Neither
ja.
solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the
Ein
Patriots saw fit
ausgeglichenes-
to entrust with the
ausgeglichenes-
presidency.
Ah,
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it.
Haben Sie
To
das
be
schon
more
gesagt?
precise, this entire big
So
shell
in Flamme
facility
manchmal
is the
der
new
Reden.
Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention
Ja,
our
das ist schon
nuclear
schwer
armament. In
heftig,
short,
Und
Arsenal was
Atombomben.
created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
That's your role. Sagen die immer.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Das war voll die Absicht, Alter.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Okay, der ist zu hinüber. Ich habe ihn aber nicht erschossen. Okay, keine Sachen gekriegt. Da kommt die Dings raus, ne? Die ich geschossen habe, die funkgesteuerte Raketen.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Ja, es ist
Or
Ocelot,
maybe they
Leute.
found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news
Ja, was
is that
sagst
it
du doch
hasn't
wohl
really
über
done
Ames?
much in terms of cleaning up the environment.
Aber ich hab's nie
So we won't have
gesagt.
to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have
Ach,
to blow the
Ray,
house
du
down.
bist in diesem Spiel
Right.
wie was
And
weiß
when
nicht.
did you find out about
Auch
all
hier
of this?
falsch.
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Ja, hat er recht.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's
Die
it.
Grafik,
They
Alter.
set all this up just to nail
Sieht
you
echt
guys.
gut aus für
No,
damals.
there's more to it than that.
20 Jahre her, Leute.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Jo,
Colonel
Das heißt, es ist ja noch
Gerlukovich
komplexer.
and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Ja, ja. Das ist immer als am Lente in der Spiel.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Also, das ist ja eh nicht die Ammo, die ich genommen habe, Leute. Ah, scheiß drauf. Oh. So, schauen wir noch weiter rein, ob da was ist. No. Nichts. Cold Drinks. Aber bevor ich weitermache, mache ich eine kurze Pause, Leute. Bin gleich wieder da. So, das bin ich wieder. Hoppla, ein bisschen so nah dran an meinem Mund. So ist schon wieder besser. Okay, weiter geht's mit dem Shit. Achso, mit ist ja nichts, ne? Stimmt ja. Da war ja schon. Okay. Nächste Nachricht.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Arakan. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our
Das war sehr
swimming pool.
gut.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Bin ich da richtig? Nee, das war richtig. Okay, Sequenz, erschrecken die Leute. Stimmen, Slime. Dass er aber nicht zerfetzt wurde, das ist ein bisschen komisch. Der wurde ja bombardiert. Kann man sich Perspektive bewahren. Okay, ist doch gut gelaufen. Ah, das ist eine Treppe. Okay. Da sieht man jetzt wieder. Okay, nächster Gegner.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Jo, Vamp!
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Muss man vielleicht zwei stecken, oder was?
You become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch.
Oh!
Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Ivan wer?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Reine Wasserstoffbomben. Okay, noch schlimmer als Atombomben.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Du bist verrückt?
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Wir sind vielleicht die Einzigen, die die Wahrheit erzählen. Uiuiui.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Da kommst du nicht mehr raus, ne? Wenn du da keinen Aufdruck hast, ne? Okay. Dann sage ich noch mal was zur Granzer, ne? Sag ich auch! Alter, nicht du. Sehr schön. Das läuft sehr gut eigentlich. Dann nehme ich lieber Minen. Da war ich eben halt. Ah, komm. Oh! Da ist ja keine Mine mehr. Okay, Granate. Du müsst eigentlich reichen. Jetzt setze ich doch mal 2 Minen ein. Aber da. Dann machen wir aber nur einen. Granate rein. Sehr schön. Okay, wieder ein paar Granaten bitte. Oh, Mist. Ach, Stun Grenade habe ich gar nichts. Warum denn nicht? Okay, streng sie an. Ja, schön erwischt, Alter. Puh, konzentriert. Weiter. Die sind so gut getroffen, Alter. Schön in den Kopf, Alter. Oder hatte, oder was auch immer. Jedenfalls hat er gesessen. Jo, der ist erstmal weg. Aber der lebt noch. Der kann es überleben, der Typ. Das ist ein ganz normaler Kopf.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Dann mal los. Wenn ich mit darf. Was? 2/5? 2/5 sind weg. Narration. Ah ja, da haben wir wenigstens einen noch. Ah ja. Ach, ich bin schon da. Geh aber noch mal runter. Die andere Seite wollte ich nur machen. Aber wollte ich nicht machen. Ja, genau. Den Chat mal weg. Da kann man sich WN runterrattern. Oder Landkarte. So, jetzt gibt es ja auch wieder eine sehr lange... Ah, so hätte ich zuerst machen können. Ah, ich habe schon meinen Namen, ist scheißegal. Benannt sie den? Jo, da ist jemand drin, der hat sich versteckt, was?
Are you all right?
Hat sie in die Hose gemacht, wie alle auch, ne?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't. I can't swim.
Ja, ist ein Problem, ne?
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No!
Cute, huh?
He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
Oh, die nervt damit. Er kann schwimmen. Die jammert am meisten.
You can do it.
I can't!
Auch du kannst.
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Ja, lass sich was einfallen. Das finde ich gut an denen.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else.
Cute, eh?
When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear
Er
this for
wegen
show.
seinem Ehebruder.
Trying to be
Hat er auch
different from the
Brille?
other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Oh, so macht sie das. Hui. Da sind wir wieder. Kann aber echt nicht wenig aushalten. Okay, das war einfach. Aber Schwierigkeit kommen jetzt ja noch. Die kann echt nicht sehr viele lange aushalten. Das waren nicht mal 100er, ne?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend. Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean?
Oh, trotzdem?
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
You
knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get
Ich
her
bin jetzt so
there.
zickig gewesen. Diese Emma. Naja. Die will nichts. Schau, wie die hier rumzickt, Alter. Versteht ihr, Leute? Oh, jetzt gibt's sehr viele Cutscenes.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting
Die
for
beiden
us in
Ente.
Shell 1's computer room.
Das Spiel hat sehr viele Cutscenes. Ist auch
I've
nicht
got
so
this
schlimm wie
disc
bei
that the
Viren.
president gave me. This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Oh, sagt er jetzt, ne?
He's dead. You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
Oh, sehr
You look
intelligent.
surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Ist sehr schlau.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the
intelligence.
GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Vogel.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
I miss you.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
Ja, bisschen Angst.
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Ja, Stäbchen sind, glaube ich, nicht in Europa so beliebt. Aus vielleicht in Südeuropa. Ich dachte jetzt immer in Japan oder was, ne? Oder Asien. Naja. PSG 1D. Sehr gut. Ja, sehr gut. Ja, kann nicht so lange halten. So lang. Oh, Mist. Das war knapp. Das war wirklich sehr knapp. So, das war's. Hui. Oh, jetzt kommt die Zicke. Ich laufe hier aber ganz schön herum, ja. Also jetzt mal ausfallen, meine Lieben. So, dann her damit.
Oh no, bugs. I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Nicht meckern, weiterlaufen, Baby.
Oh no, bugs. I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
So. Warte, muss ich die ganze schleifen hier. Ah, okay. Das war auch gar nicht so schlecht, ne? Ich finde die Steuerung gar nicht so schlecht in der... Warte, jetzt. Okay, da lasse ich die erstmal draußen. Naja. Ja, sehr gut. Schau, wie die umzieht, Alter. Also, den tut die nur so. Wo kommt der noch bei mir? So, das waren alle drei, ne? Kommt noch einer? Oh, ich hab nicht so viel Muni mehr. Weg hier! Wir kommen langsam wieder zu sich. Weil der eine nach hinten gekommen ist. Genau gesagt. Da hinten sind die eher nicht, ja. Gut, PSG 1 ist voll, Muni. Er zieht's immer rum, ja. Also voll. Gut. So, das war eine Chance. Also ist wieder PS1. Ja, okay. Sind nicht so schwer jetzt. Oh, Moment mal, da sehen wir uns. Ah ja, Problem gelöst. Warte mal einen Moment. Achso, das ist ein kaputt. Ah ja, nehme ich halt trotzdem mal mit. Ui, nicht noch einen Raiden. Kannst du da noch hinfahren, Alter?
Au!
Das Telefon tut dir eigentlich nur das Feuer löschen lassen. Wenn da Feuer ist, soll ich dir einfach ein Kühlspray benutzen, zu die mailen.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Ja, genau. Hier, Rudi. Okay, hier, Rudi, Grüße. Jo, sehr gut. Du erstmal schlafen nehmen. Jodi, yeah, auch. Das Spielen. Ja. Das ist eins meiner Lieblingsspiele auch.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, diese Ein-Schritt-Methode. Der zweite etwas besser drauf.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Der vermasselt wieder die Stimmung, diese Idiots. Ah.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Oh ja, ich will nicht darauf wetten. Ah. Auch die Unterschriften von der japanischen Version mit drin beinhaltet.
This isn't happening.
Was? Die waren schon so nah dran? Da die kam erst bei der anderen Seite. Ach du Scheiße. Fängt ja gut an. Okay, wie viel habe ich denn von denen? 10 Stück? Nehmen wir gleich einen. Sehr schön. Und schauen wir mal, was sie so jammert.
This sucks. I don't want to do this.
Sehr schön. Ist besser Laune. Können wir weitermachen?
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Na, wo ist denn das, bitteschön? Die Drogen? Wo ist gerade, ne? Ah, shit. Ah, das ist ja ganz genauso gewesen. Gleichzeitig.
Yeah, nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Nimm mich jetzt halt, du Idiot. Aber Dali.
I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Ah, erzähl dir ja nicht als, So, benutzen wir wieder Ammo. Ja. Nein, für mein Ziel. Ja. Hab ich schon alle getroffen. Ja, alles in Ordnung. Da kommt der nächste wieder. So, schauen wir, ob der Weg hier alles in Ordnung geht. Kommen aber ziemlich schnell, diese Flachwichser. Schon wieder einer? Nee. Okay, Minen scheint es keiner mehr geben. Schau noch mal, um sicher zu gehen. Nee, aber alle weggebaut. Sonnenuntergang, Leute. Okay, schlafen alle gut. Bis auf die ein paar von Snake abgemuckst wurden. Wieder mal wissen. Oh! Okay, was sagt Snake so? Ja, perfekte Sicht hier. Das war gut.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Okay. Oh, jetzt muss ich nicht selber spielen. Oh, da sehen wir ja ein paar Moves schon von DNF. Würde DK interessieren.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard
Innere
Arsenal right
Durchblutung.
now.
Understood.
Zwei Minuten Zeit. CG-Kamera. Ist irgendwie der Beste. Lass sie aber in Ruhe, oder? Ja. Lass sie einfach in Ruhe. Und? Noch Mine? Ein paar übrig oder was? Oder irgendetwas? Ui. Nee. Ich würde trotzdem Typen mal nehmen. Du siehst das so oft sehen. Kommt ja sowieso keiner mehr. Ah, musst du da durchhalten. So lange durchhalten. Oh, ich hab schon was geschafft. Hey, das waren die letzten. Noch 1 Minute übrig. Aber da sind Minen. Weiß ich doch, dass sie mich verarschen wollen. Achso, da war das ja, ne? Wieder die 6 oder so, das? Oder? Nee. Das war aber woanders. Kleine Easter Egg hier, Leute. Ja, super Raiden. Voll in die Fresse rein. Hab's hoffentlich mal gescheit. Auch drauf hier, würde ich sagen. Das sind überall Bugs. Für was denn?
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Dann mach mal.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Scheiße.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Ja, alles Mal.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts. Can I?
Vollidiot, sag ich doch.
Ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma?
Tot.
Emma? Emma?
Das sieht mir vielen Tag an, es reicht so viel. So, jetzt wird's gerade spannend. Schade, ein Charakter, dem wir gerade geholfen haben, ist gestorben. Ja, kommt auch vor in Videospielen.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
She seduced me. And it went on.
Oh!
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Was denn so lustig, Alter?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Das ist so nett, dass er da spricht immer. Also das ist sogar Kreuz. Wer war das?
I'm always the survivor.
Achso, wegen das hier. Rückblenden, Leute.
Why, Wolf?
Ja, warum wohl? So, jetzt der Höhepunkt langsam. Wie spät damals? Nicht mehr 22 Uhr. Das wird locker sein. Locker durchgespielt.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Vernichtet euer Gegner. Die bleiben einfach so liegen. Wurde nicht mal richtig bestattet. Naja, ist halt so.
E.E.? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Ja, was für ein Bodencheck, Alter. Und unter Mormon, warum denn nicht? Ja, so das halt die Fresse. Männer müssen sie ja mögen. Oh, Mann. Erstmal heute wieder, ne?
I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Ja, der heult wieder, ich wusste es doch.
same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Oh, die Game. Der Handcheck war der Konami-Codes. Wäre gut, aber das war oder kon hier passiert. Ey, das ist Satz. Oh, willkommen in Stream-Adresse schon. Jetzt wird's gerade spannend. Schade, ich hab gerade.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You ready for some shut-eye?
Jo, ein bisschen grob, aber geht's auch. Ich dachte, ich habe gesagt, jetzt kommt das Lustige, das Beste. Jo! Da probiert einer erstmal.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Jo, machen ganz kurze Pause, Leute. Nichts. Weglaufen. So. Brauchen wir eine Pause wieder. Fürs Finale. Ey, das ist als Wassermann, das war fett. Ja, für diese Zeit auf jeden Fall. Gab's nicht bessere, so nicht wirklich, ne? Vielleicht wieder bei der 4, 3, ne? War vielleicht besser, ne?
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was.
Ja, Rückblende zu den ersten Teil.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Hmm?
Wake him up.
Er kennt diesen Mann. Wer soll das sein? Jack the Ripper, ne? Ah, kleine Folie.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Genau.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Ja, darf ich nicht unterschätzen.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
Jo, so was sollte das?
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that country.
Bei den 80ern in Amerika, Bürgerkrieg?
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Ja, so ist Nick.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Diese kleinen Witze.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Okay.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
Ja, eben, die
I deceived
tun
my
zusammenarbeiten
kids,
eigentlich.
betrayed them.
Oh,
My
1907
child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
macht alles
It
keinen
all
Sinn,
started
aber der
2
weiß,
years
glaube ich,
ago
das
when I lost my father
will
during
er
the
nicht
tanker
abgehauen, so
incident.
einfach.
My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Jo, sieht ihr seinen?
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Das haben wir nicht mehr gesehen.
So you were partners
Also
since
gespielt?
the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Oh, da hat er gekämpft. Das sieht man auch nicht.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder
Jetzt
if
war
you'll handle
was
the
kurz
truth.
What do
rausgerutscht.
you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Wo schlagt ihr den hin? Am Bauch oder weiter unten? Das weiß ich bis heute nicht. Na gut, jetzt wird's sehr interessant.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK.
Oh!
I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States.
Grüße Game/5. Ich glaube, der ist nicht mehr in Chat,
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
Ja, schau her, das ganze Spiel hat eine richtige Geschichte,
Every night.
die auch auf realistische Basis ist. Also was gibt's ja auch in echt.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Jo! Jetzt wird wieder geköpft, Leute. Ja, das ganze Spiel hat ja eine richtige Geschichte und eine richtige Nacktheit. Ja, aber kein Spiel gewinnt. Alter, wie der ausschaut. Hui. Unglaublich, ja? Komm ich nicht mal rein? Alles schlecht. Wie gesehen, bin ich nackt und blöd. Oh. Nimm mich gleich mit. Ja, habe ich wenigstens ein Radar. So. Das heißt, ich kann fast nichts machen, außer schleichen. Okay, jetzt ist das Finale. Aber jetzt tun wir anstoßen.
Raiden,
Ups, Ojan.
you must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
Ach, Ankam kann ich
Snake
tatsächlich
has my
nicht.
gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You
Ja,
must
weiß
recover
man
Arsenal
sonst,
intact.
der was freiläuft.
Colonel, are you
Freilaufen
under
lassen.
orders from the Patriots?
Alter.
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point
Ach so,
is that you
das ist
play
doch nur
out
ein
your
Rollenspiel.
part, and I
Spiel doch was?
expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Einer tut immer Freiheiten. Ja, muss ich verarschen.
Raiden, turn the game console off.
Wieso soll ich abschalten, die Konsole?
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Okay, beziehungsweise
Don't
deswegen
worry,
schlage ich, muss
it's a
die
game.
Spiele
It's a
ausschalten.
game just like usual.
You'll
Ey, es ist
ruin
nur
your
ein Spiel.
eyes playing so close to the TV.
Da hat
What
sie
are you
recht.
talking about?
Sehe ich nah dran.
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Das war die Sonne.
Fine. Forget it.
Denke ich mal, das ist die Sonne, wa? Das ist so geil, man.
Though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have
Ja,
anything
3,5
else to do
Stunden.
with your time?
Also die Sachen sind Turm. Deinerseits. Das war knapp. Aber muss tatsächlich durch? Was soll ich denn das machen? Eieiei, das ist aber schwer.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Also das erste
Outer
Spiel, was
heaven.
man da sieht.
Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Ja, aber Könne gab es schon damals. Oh, was?
Stand back up in front.
Ist aber nicht geil. Aua! Was wollen die für mir? Hui. Geht jetzt selber wieder. Das ist mir die schönste Stelle. Müssen wir eigentlich separat speichern. Eieieiei. Oh, dann ist ich ihn blöd, wenn er stirbt.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Ja, nix weiten, die tut da eigentlich nur einmal weiten. Sprechen. Okay, so sieht's aus.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything
Also
else
nichts
to do with
anderes zu
your time?
tun. Genau, der tut das Spiel ja ansprechen, den Spieler direkt. Was eigentlich gar kein Spiel mehr tut. Auch nicht mehr Kojima seine Spiele. So, dann muss ich tatsächlich da durch. Dann muss ich warten. Das ist auch noch ein Kamera da hinten. Eieiei.
Infiltrate the enemy
Ah ja, jetzt können wir
fortress,
schon.
outer heaven.
Aber warum nicht?
Destroy the final weapon, Metal
So,
Gear.
dann muss man doch mal ausstoßen. Prost, Leute. Dann fängt er gleich an, das Spiel wieder. Hängen kann ich nichts.
There's somebody there.
Geschafft! Yes! Beim zweimal geht's. Mit dem Karton, Alter. Nackt mit dem Karton tue ich da unten mich
Actually,
steigen
there is
lassen.
something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Ja, ja. Ich verstehe schon. Ehebruch. Ja, genau im dann, da sieht man's ja noch. Die Schilette.
President Baker should
Bin
be somewhere
gut,
to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Ja, von ersten Teil.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Ich übernehme den Kampf. Du kannst einfach nach Hause gehen. Oh, schönes Mädchen. Radar, ne? Radar funktioniert nicht richtig hier, aber die Mädels mit denen Fotos halt, ne?
Shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Pleite! Die Patreon sind pleite. Da geht's aber echt ab.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago,
Jetzt kommt die Wahrheit.
it wasn't a coincidence. I
Die
was
gibt's jetzt
ordered
dazu.
to
Die
keep an eye
Beichtnetz.
on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
Oh, was anderes,
No
was
matter
in
where I
den
go,
steht.
I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely
Bin voll drauf
fooled.
reingerannt.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying...
Jetzt wird noch besser.
I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Das war Agent. Oh Mann. Das Spiel. Beste Stelle des Spiels, sag ich. Das Spiel wird immer besser, ne?
Snake.
Darum ist es ein sehr gutes Spiel, weil es immer besser wird. Snake!
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Einfach so hingestellt.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Nanomaschinen. Kannst du nie abgehört werden.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
25!
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Ja, Schwert habe ich. Kriegen wir zum Schluss des Spiels noch eine Waffe. Wir sind der 7.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Ja, so hat die Schwert gekriegt.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical
Erklärt's auch
slice,
noch.
and left and right to slice parallel
Beste
to the
Spiel der Welt
ground.
irgendwie. Sag ich schon, weil wir es
Move
gehabt
the
haben, das
stick
sage
in
ich
a
auch.
circle to do a rotating cut. Push it
Ja,
forward
es macht
to
viele
lunge and
Schaden.
strike.
CO2 kommen auch.
You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Abwehren, Alter. Okay, mal, das werden wir so machen. Oder kann ich das buffen? Kann ich nicht, ne? Okay, das muss reichen.
Come on, time to go.
Ja, soll noch ein Schwert
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Das will erreichen.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
So.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Von Emma war auch kein Codec mehr, habe ich auch nicht gespeichert. Oh, abgespeichert.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
So, habe ich nochmal Schutzweste. Würde ich gerne noch gebrauchen, bitte. Ah, haben wir doch. Okay, Granate, jetzt reicht's mir. Oh, wollte eigentlich keinen kennen. Habe ich, Stun, Grenade habe ich gar keine. Warum denn nicht?
Get in there.
Kontrollspielen manchmal verrückt. Aber normal manchmal.
Don't fall behind. Don't push yourself.
Läuft noch hin. Okay, alles kann hier hin. Aber was? Come on!
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Ach, deswegen habe ich verloren? Das ist aber blöd. Ah. Aber ich, Drogenkiller. Ja, hab genug.
Follow me. Now, go! Now, go! Follow me. Now, go! 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 Now,
Oh, empty. Gibt's keine?
We're going in. Don't push me.
Eieieiei, die nehmen es aber ernst, ihre Sache. Was?
What's going on?
Ist ja noch schlechter als das Mann. Warum ist es noch schlechter? Da verstehe ich manchmal nichts.
What are you doing?
Was? Wie kann er mich während des Spiels noch treffen? Das ist doch Blödsinn. Doch schon alles fertig? Warum verliere ich dann dauernd? Was? Kann doch nicht sein! Oh, das ist scheiße.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake? Snake!
Hey, wenigstens ein paar Stun-Grenades oder was, ne? Aber nicht. Kann es nicht sein. Ach. So, das war schon richtig. Bisschen Drogen bitte.
Now, go!
Ah, daneben! Shit! Kannst du, dass ich ja auch getroffen werden kann, wenn ich Menü habe? Snake hat einfach kaum Munition mehr. Kein Leben mehr. Der ist doch Blödsinn. Das ist doch kompletter Blödsinn irgendwie.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Er muss wieder als Opfer vorlaufen. So Schwachsinn.
Don't fall behind. We're going now. Get in there. You all right?
Okay, so was ist die Strategie?
Don't push yourself.
Ja, weil du zu Versager bist. Muss mich ja selber aufwand. Die Opferbelohnung gegen diesen Idioten. Eigentlich! Aber ein Kontrollspiel ein bisschen. Geht's wieder? Wollen wir mal mit der Lokal spielen? Ah, wir haben noch einen neuen geil.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW. What the hell does this mean? I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call.
Yep.
You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's
Okay,
go.
dann genießen wir es. Wieder, ne? Was noch alles? Meine Fresse.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ja, es sieht bleiben. Okay, da wollen wir doch mal. Zum Finale hinsteigen. So, dann sage ich doch auch mal raus, Leute. Ja gut. Okay, leben wir heute wieder. Hoppla. Oh, das Spiel ist zu Ende. Sehr gut. Ah, wollte doch mal in die Eier schlagen hier. Geht ja irgendwie. Da kommt er, Fortune. Die ist ja noch übrig.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
That's really now.
No one can kill me. I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
In dieser Sequenz ist auch die Schutzweste drin. Weil es hier Ingame-Grafik ist das einfach möglich. Bei vorgerendeter Grafik ist das nicht möglich. Außer man tut extra dafür das als neu animieren.
What are you gonna do?
Das ist ein Vorteil halt, ne?
Get near her. I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right! Get out of here!
Jo, das ist jetzt langsam ernst. Endspurt, Leute. Haben es ja fast geschafft. Naja, anstoßen wir. Prost.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
Ja, der war es 8 so. Der ist ja nicht dumm.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
Der ist unter den Freien, oder?
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran
Man
from
sieht
it,
nichts.
and now you've been led back
Ich schätze
to
schon, dass ich
war by
draußen bin, ne?
something less than real.
Was kann ich innen sein, ne? Ja.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Jo, ich darf gegen Metal Gear kämpfen. Okay, da machen wir ganz kurze Pause. Letzte Pause auch, das ist dann ebenfalls so eine So, da wollen wir doch mal. Azenarogia auf Japanisch geschrieben. Das seht ihr unten drunter. Rektrum. Okay, ein Gegner. Dann. Oh! Scheiß Steuerung geht's komplett im Arsch, Alter. Scheiß doch an. Scheiß doch an, das ist doch Schwachsinn. Allerdings mache ich weniger Schaden. Ich habe keine Zeit dafür. Okay, mach das Typen einsetzen, sonst komme ich ja nicht weiter. Ich glaube, ich muss einen anderen Controller einsetzen, weil es ist echt scheiße mit den gerade. Okay, zu meinem anderen Controller. Ja, die Finale. Ah, der. Den habe ich 2006 gekauft, glaube ich, ne? Nee. 2009. Nagelneuen. Bis 2 Controller vor 10 Jahren. Aber den habe ich nicht so oft gespielt. Ich habe dann Spiel ja kaum PS2 gespielt. So, schauen wir mal, ob das funktioniert. Ja, perfekt. Ja, dürfen wir gesehen. Weg dir ins Knie, Alter! Ja gut, das ist mein Controller, der kaputt ist.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Ja, der ist nicht richtig funktioniert. Ach komm, Mann! Halt die Fresse, du scheiß Spiel manchmal. Warum immer statt die Scheiße angewinnt? Schau, kein Problem. Was? Okay. Dübel brauche ich ein bisschen. Aber brauche ich mir hier halt näher. Okay, wieder Kopf. Das ist eine Lassen-Munition, die ich da habe. Ja, die Kontrolle funktioniert viel besser. Im Moment zumindest. Oh, ich habe 2 Shots gebockt. Okay, wieder ein bisschen Dübbel. Jo, abgereicht. Dann sehe ich den Controller, der auch funktioniert, geht da auch richtig ab hier. Der ist immer nach rechts gesteuert, das habe ich auch schon früher gehabt. Bei denen könnte ich schon was wegschmeißen. Die Controller.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Ja, Olga kommt aber. Kannst dich nicht leisten.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Scheißegal.
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Also, Leute, ich will nicht sagen, aber als Cyborg war die doch eindeutig stärker. Beziehungsweise mit den Sauermalschwert. War die eindeutig stärker. Jo, das war's. Rot, Leute. Jo! Direkter Durchschuss.
Olga!
Olga! Das wieder, ne?
Enjoy the show, Jack.
The show, was, Jack?
Let's pick up where we left off.
Fehlfunktion.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Ja, das war der selber, glaube ich, ne? Oder wie der Revier funktioniert besser?
Stupid machines.
Ja, sehr gute Aussprache. Sehr gute Sprecher, der soll er das. Macht ihr auch so fertig?
Damn the Patriots. You still have some use.
Captured Snake.
Nicht umgebracht.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Umgedrehte Augen. Ja, will man Zeit, dass wir das safen. Ich glaube, wegen kein Continuum, ne? Fast zu sterben, ne? Das ist wie beim ersten Teil, ne? Jetzt haben sie da rausgeschnitten in den nächsten Spielen, ne?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I have squeezed the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ja, jetzt wird's ernst. Jetzt macht er ernst, ne? Würgegriff. Oh, wird's ernst? Halb tot.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Von Snake oder was?
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one
Der ist schon ziemlich laut, der Typ. Die Charaktere dessen haben auch sehr gute Denkfähigkeiten.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
Ja, der ist
They
schon
were planning
verrückt.
to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You
Das
were
gar nicht so
using
dumm.
us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
Nee, der fängt jetzt gerade an.
No, there is another way.
Really?
Ja, da sagt er, ne?
But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
Die reine Haarbombe.
Strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching
Ah,
some
da hat sich die Maske gefallen.
but we're running a little short on time.
Aber gesagt, am Schluss,
What are you
Schluss
talking
alles
about? Everything
auflösen. Zum
you've
Teil
done here
zumindest.
has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Übungen.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Nee, das
You
reicht
think
nicht erst.
this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Der ist erst da drin, ne?
Recreation of Shadow Moses. What? Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Wieso das?
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Ja, da
As
war
for
es.
the president, although Johnson realized what was going
Aber warum
on,
hat er sich selbst dann
he played out
angegriffen?
his allotted part.
Also war wegen
As
seiner
for the
Tarnung,
computer
ne? Hat er
virus,
gesagt, glaub
it's a
ich, in letzter
digital
Zeit.
counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
So ein ganz kleiner
That's a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to
Eigentliche
arrange for
Prüfung.
Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
Wie Wyden, aber der ist ja
An
kein Rookie.
instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune You and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against
Das
the
hat's
board.
gesessen.
That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Ah, da hat's angefangen.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
Ja, darum hat er sich genannt, Solid Snake.
Who sent for you?
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Jo, das bringt dir nichts mehr.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Ja, sehr überraschend doch. Du stoßen uns, Mann.
Do
Prost.
you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots
Hallo?
developed.
Oh, läuft nicht richtig gut mehr. Come on. Spiel, lass mich nicht im Stich. Das sieht nicht gut aus.
Your Dead Cell
Hey.
comrades loved your father and husband.
Sind doch nie passiert. Ist aber auch nicht die Original des Substance, ne? Vielleicht hätte ich doch das Original mitspielen sollen, naja. Lass uns nicht in den Stich, come on! Tempo. Oh Mensch, was machen wir denn da? Ja, was machen wir denn da, wenn es nicht läuft? Geduld haben. Habt einfach nur Geduld. Irgendwann muss es ja laufen wieder. Oder starte ich da zurück? Ja, muss ich starten. Ist es stehen geblieben im Spiel? Das soll mich nicht enttäuschen, das Spiel.
We needed a
Ah! Oh! Das ist aber so Schwachsinn. Wir brauchen eine erbärmliche Kreatur wie dich. Das gibt den Ärger. Das gibt eins Morgen. Pikachu. Hab zwar gespeichert, aber naja. Was soll ich denn machen? Ich habe ja gerade gespeichert, ich könnte die CD mal schnell raustun und dann bis zu diese stellen. Soll ich das machen? Ja, es geht ja nicht weiter sonst, ne? Naja. Dann mache ich doch mal. Oder? Wenn ich da zurückgehe? Nee, reagiere gar nichts. Muss ich mal eine neue Retro. Achso, ich kann ja auch. So. Habe ich die mal geputzt und dann wieder reingeputzt. Vielleicht geht es ja. Warten wir noch eine Minute.
Pathetic wretch like you
Ah,
to keep them
sag ich doch.
focused.
Ich kann's auch.
You've been our puppet all
Ich kenne die
along,
Techniken.
just like
Oder auch nicht. Aber ein bisschen geht's besser.
No. You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to
Ja, Vamp, that's ne? Komm und spiel, lass mich nicht in den Stich.
the script that the Patriot wrote for you.
Come on, Spiel. Wir sind schon fast fertig mit dem Spiel. Hoffentlich geht es den Ending auch nicht so kaputt. Was soll ich denn da machen? Mit solchen kleinen Häppchen. Tja, was soll ich denn machen? Soll ich nochmal probieren?
Self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
Ja, drüber überspringen, wenn das weiterläuft. Das macht keinen Sinn. Das ist eh schon was fertig, die Szene. Come on.
I could have done.
Ich könnte sterben jede Sekunde, fragt sie. Oh. Das ist doch so blöd. Das ist auch so blöd, Leute. Come on, lass mich dieses Spiel spielen. Ey, wo ist noch einmal, das sieht nicht mehr richtig läuft.
Where I wanted to.
CD ist auch nicht das richtige Druck und direkt bisher. ist das gewesen, ne? Es ist einwandfrei gelaufen. Jetzt sieht man schon die Grenzen. Ja, seht ihr?
Thought I got her in the heart.
Ich bin schon ausfalls fertig. Ja, okay. Ungefähr mal verstanden, was es war, ne? Ja, nächstes Mal mache ich das Original da rein.
Oh, I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Oh.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Jetzt geht's aber, ne?
How's this then? Damn.
Okay, probier es noch einmal. Obwohl jetzt jeweils es von ihr wurde.
You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Ne, kannst du auch machen. Come on! Und zuletzt.
What the? Impossible!
Was doch möglich?
She is Lady Luck.
She's Lady Luck, heißt das nicht, sie hat das Glück gebracht. Falsch übersetzt.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Jo. Hat noch gezeigt, was sie kann.
Try this instead. No!
Ja. Da ist noch jemand, der mitspielt. Was wollte er eigentlich machen? Laser oder was? Jetzt kommt Liquid. Der hat praktisch die gerettet auch, ne? Wenn man so haben will.
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
Das kann doch nichts. Aha. Man muss was sagen können. Hoffentlich läuft es jetzt richtig.
I've been inside this arm all along.
Oh, doch nichts. Komm schon, das Spiel muss doch mal gehen.
Waiting for the right time to awake.
Ich weiß ja nicht, wo es daran liegt, aber ich habe keine Ahnung. Boah, das. Alter. Komm schon, spielen. Aber nur bei solchen Sequenzen ist das. Verstehe nicht, warum es gerade im Ende das so ist. Na, vielleicht deswegen habe ich das nicht mehr gespielt. Kann sein. Das ist das allererste, was ich, die erste Version von Metal Gear Solid habe ich noch immer. Noch die erste Kopie. Also schon Platinum, glaube ich, ne, oder? Ach, Mann, ey. Was aber echt nicht worden ist, liegt, Leute. Mir tut mir leid. Ja, soll ich noch eine Pause machen, einschieben? Noch so wieder mit der CD mal wieder so versuchen. Es ist schon 23 Uhr, 29. Müsste eigentlich schon längst fertig sein. Naja, hab keine Ahnung, noch eine Pause zu machen. Wenn es nicht läuft, was soll ich machen? Hat sich ein bisschen geändert. Einfach, glaube ich, trotzdem mal die CD etwas sauberer. Vielleicht funktioniert es dann besser. So, schauen wir mal, ob das funktioniert. Weil Das muss ja irgendwann mal funktionieren. Steckt das Spiel ein bisschen...
You were inside
Ah.
Ocelot.
Ja, was soll ich denn machen? Ja, läuft mal das Spiel wieder, oder? Ist ja gerade dann, wenn es Finale ist. Das in der letzte Phase ist es ja tatsächlich. Nee, ich muss es nochmal probieren. Weil da reagiert sich gar nichts. Ich muss ja nicht bei jedem Film machen. Nur bei jedem Film. Das ist Blödsinn. Auch wenn die längere Ladezeit hat. Oder das Urspiel, ne? Die hängt aber richtig.
Yes.
Ah, jetzt hat's. Oh, dauert nichts. Leck mich doch am Arsch.
A sleeper.
Ja, aber so geht es ja weiter.
In the arm of a patriot.
Ach, komm on. Dachte jetzt kurz, es geht jetzt halt durch, aber ne?
Spy. It was you. You 2 years ago? Exactly. I was
Ach doch, jetzt läuft's wieder. Ah, oh. Sehr unerwartet alles. Das ist doch ein Witz, oder? Ah, das ist also ein Witz. Ja, ja. Noch ein bisschen mehr, wenn ich bitten darf. Ich finde, wenn ich neu starte, dann kann ich ja nicht weiter drücken, ne? Ich drück mal Start. Was irgendwas mal geht.
Snake. It was I. That leaked information about
Juri Hahn. Ja, was sag ich da? Ist ja Metal-Gear-Stream noch immer. Aber ich beschäftige mich halt, ne? Was soll ich machen? Snake, ich war derjenige, der Informationen an deinen Partner. Ach so, der war das? Ja, der Liquid ist schon sehr schlau, hab ich doch gesagt, immer. Ich sag das noch immer.
to your partner and got you out here.
Nicht hier rausholte. Was? Der hat den auch rausgeholt? Wie soll das denn gehen, Leute?
What?
Ja, da bin ich auch überrascht. Okay, die muss gleich fertig sein, ne? Die kurze Sequenz. Was nicht kurz ist, weil das nicht gar nicht richtig funktioniert scheinbar.
You're the only one that can free
Ja,
me. After all.
Okay, dann ist die Sequenz schon zu Ende. Muss aber nichts heißen. Da kommt schon ein Spiel, lass mich nicht so im Stich. Lass mich tatsächlich im Stich, ne? Das kann doch nicht sein. Das hängt aber ganz schön das Spiel, meine Fresse. Quatsch. Da funktioniert das Spiel oder nichts. Achso, nee, das habe ich woanders. Hey. Ja, das Spiel hängt ein bisschen. Ja, was soll ich denn machen? Ach, come on! Jetzt war das doch mal ein Spiel nicht mehr zu Ende spielen. Fast 40 Minuten oder was, ne? Aber ich kann nichts dagegen machen. Es tut mir sehr aufrichtig leid, ne? Dass das Spiel nicht so richtig läuft. Komm on, lass mich nicht ins Spiel Stiche spielen. Ah. Das ist doch Verarschung. Nicht mal eine Sekunde. Hey! Alter, ich spiele nicht mehr die Substanz, die so am Arsch ist. Geht eigentlich weiter?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye.
Jupp. Wird auch mal Zeit, denke ich mal. Der ist schon durch eigentlich.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid, stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
Der bleibt da, wo ich stand für irgendwas so, ne? Snake You Coming. So, hoffentlich geht das Spiel dann durchgehend. Sonst langsam geht heute auch langsam zu Ende. So, Endkampf. Wir sind soweit.
Federal Hall.
Ja, der hat's geschafft.
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Okay. Das ist doch Schwachsinn. CD. Spiel weiß nicht mehr, welche CD das ist. Nee, die Substanz ist, glaube ich, echt noch da. Nur dafür da, dass ich das nur... Dass ich das, nur die Bonus-Sachen spielen kann.
That's right.
Ah, okay. Jetzt scheint es zu gehen.
George Washington
Oder auch
took
nicht.
office as the first president of the United States
Aber
of
läuft gut
America
jetzt,
200 years
bis auf den
ago
Anzocker.
today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another
Warum nicht gleich so?
the
Blödes
dawn of
Spiel.
a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Und? Ah, läuft perfekt dieses Mal. Diesmal das Spiel funktioniert. Warum funktioniert es nicht vorher? Ihr habt bestimmt 5 oder 6 Mal das einmal ausprobiert.
No heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Ja.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers,
Nur
just as in
eure
genetics,
Welt.
unnecessary information and memory
Es war von
must be
Anfang an, dass
filtered
es so
out
klar,
to stimulate
das
the
System nicht
evolution of the
funktioniert.
species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve
Wir
those
wollten
positive
damit
emotions
fertig
that you
machen, wissen?
occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Jo. Das ist doch was Schönes.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Der labert und labert, meine Fresse.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol.
Also, ich habe schon lange
to
nicht mehr
create the
gespielt,
circumstance
fast eine
that
Stunde
made
nicht
you
mehr.
what you are.
Das ist der Wahnsinn.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What
Wir
you
sind die S3.
experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We
Exercise.
used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Ah.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money.
Ja, darum haben die das gemacht, ne? Hätte er es gemacht, ja, ne? Bis zum
I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Ja. Das hat die Logik.
Jack.
Die auch in Wirklichkeit zuspielt.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a
blau,
dark
Summer
and
Spiel,
secret
schreibt ihr.
history.
Ist gleich vorbei. Muss uns den beledigen, das ist wirklich schnell dazu Gegner.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh, das hätte nicht sagen sollen. Das war sein Todesurteil.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix.
Ja. Jo, die Brust auf dich, Master. Jo, Schlusswand, bevor der ankommt. Brust euch, meine Zuschauer, und solltet das auch. Und zweitens. Okay. Ja, noch ein bisschen. Zum Anschluss reicht noch ein bisschen. Jo, die Brust auf dich, der Master macht's. Genau.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Ah. Okay, finaler Kampf.
Brace yourself.
Oh no, ich habe mein Schwert nur, ne? Okay, applaudiert. Vielen Dank. Hat aber lang genug gedauert, wegen die Blödlatzen. Ich hab noch den. Sehr gut, so leid das.
What's wrong with you? What the? Is that the best you can do?
Okay, muss ich anders angreifen. Kann man dabei selber hat, wirklich. Das war gut. Oh, der ist sicher. Ah. Was und so jetzt? Oh, was? Ai, ai, ai. Ai, ai, ai. Ich habe nicht so viel Leben. Was mit den Wechseln ein bisschen überzogen habe. Jo, da hat gut gezogen. Okay, jetzt macht er ernst, Leute. Finale läuft. Letzte Runde. Eieiei. Okay, was wollen die von mir?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Yo, confettis!
Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Oh, ja, rückwärts. Okay, nehmen wir Pferde. Dann bin ich lieber rein, bevor ich gehe. Überraschenderweise. Jo, hat sie gehört. Das ist ja klar. Oh, nochmal. Jo, das war's. Beat the Game. Mag ich Bewertungen 2. Vielen Dank. Okay, das war's. Durchgespielt. Der Rest ist alles nur jetzt. Aber wie es endet, sage ich euch natürlich auch. Ja, es ist halt dumm gelaufen, dass es halt bei den Sequenzen stehen geblieben ist. Aber dann ist auf einmal gelaufen. Naja, hoffentlich läuft jetzt halt alles fertig und fertig. Er hat den Rücken getroffen. Das war für Teile der Stelle. Ja, macht auch die Hand, doch. Für Freiheit, ne? Die linke Hand, ne? Hat der Liquid auch gemacht. Die haben alle nur für Freiheit gekämpft. Auch wenn die böse sind. Oder werden halt böse dargestellt, ne? Sagen wir so. Jo, das war's für ihn. Ja, ist alles noch in-game-Grafik hier. So ein altes Spiel, aber schon mal die Grafik an von Häusern und so. Hat sich echt viel Mühe gemacht. Aber wir nehmen dann trotzdem noch das Urspiel dann wieder, weil es dann besser läuft scheinbar.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not
Wir geben
whether
dir eine
you're right
Botschaft
or wrong, but how
als
much faith
Spieler.
you were willing to have. That
Eine
decides the
positive.
future.
Nachdem man den
The
Gegner
Patriots are
besiegt
a
hat,
kind
das
of
ist so
ongoing
auch was
fiction too,
Schwules.
come to think of it.
Ist auch nicht so immer so in Spielen. Nicht auf
Listen,
diese
don't obsess
Neo.
over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Oh, Docs. Jetzt sieht man meinen Namen wie Master. Schau genau hin. Diesen drauf. Master, jawohl. Germany. Aber in Zukunft, wenn man gewusst hat, dann war über 2060. Master in der Zukunft, die leben dann noch immer weiter.
No, never heard the name before.
Doch, hast du schon. Wir haben hier 2021, ja, gibt schon Internet und da weiß jeder, dass ich Kampfspiele mache. Oder die 1000, die mich abonniert haben zumindest.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Falsche Location.
Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Ach, diesen ist es.
Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
Deswegen.
Which means that there's a
Darum hat die
parameter
nicht
code in here that defines what that information
informiert,
is.
dass es nicht richtig klappt. Das war
Analyze the
genau
code
so
and you can
geplant.
probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Why then? Ja, da ist jemand, die hat jetzt sehr gute Polygon-Figur. What's maybe?
What's wrong?
Sie haben die praktisch eine Grafik mit angezeigt, wo die telefoniert hatte, ne?
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Mit den Handschellen, Leute.
I am, okay?
I know.
Jo, läuft bis jetzt sehr gut.
Do you remember this place?
Auch diese Sequenzen. Die haben ja vorhin ja nicht funktioniert, ja, ne? Am Schluss.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Ja, das war das ganze Spiel begleitet diese Frage.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
So, das war's für Metal Gear 2. Gerne nur rechtzeitig vor der Beta. Weiß nicht, ob ich das jetzt durchmache. Ich denke mal, schlau oder nicht. Ja, das werde ich mir entscheiden. Erstmal noch das die Stepwall, weil es geht ja noch ein bisschen weiter mit der Story. Es ist wie bei den ersten Teil, dass es am Schluss noch eine Story gibt, die sehr wichtig ist. Also bleibt dran. Er ist noch nicht vorbei. Ah, läuft der Stream? Ja. Zickt ein bisschen her um. Ja, die haben immer ein Thema ne? Bei jedem Spiel. Bei Metal Gear 4 haben die halt alles drin, halt, ne? Ist ja ein evolutionäres Spiel. Metal Gear Solid. Ja, ich habe das Spiel auch ausgesucht, weil es nicht nur ein Spiel mit Peng ist. Man muss nachdenken, wie man den Gegner austrickst. Weil rein in Peng funktioniert ja auch nicht in der Realität. Das ist ja kein Call of Duty. Das ist Schwachsinn. Finde ich auch ein sehr schlechtes Spiel im Gegensatz zu dieses. Alle Ballerspiele an sich auch dumm und so. Das ist einfach nur hinloses Bam Bam Bam. Aber hier muss man sehr nachdenken, ist auch sehr realistisch. Ja, in den frühen 2000 war auch eine schöne Welt noch. Bis da Boom gemacht hat, da haben die Amerikaner wieder dann auf Draht gesetzt. Sind immer solche unnötige Kleinigkeiten. Wo man einen großen Satz da sieht. Oh, 6 Stunden zu der Stream. Dabei habe ich da so früh angefangen. Dachte, ich würde den vollen Duell schaffen. Naja. Ja, du hast auch viele Botschaften, dass der Spieler ein bisschen was nachdenkt und so. Und ich tue es auch, ne? Damit der auch andere damit konfiguriert wird. Konfrontiert wird. Die ganzen Themen, die da angesprochen sind. Die Themen sind dann immer was anderes, ne? In jedem Spiel. So. Ist noch was zu sagen? Jo, dann sind wir eigentlich fertig mit G2. Habe ich tatsächlich in 2 Streams fertiggestellt. Aber ich mache ja auch 6 Stunden jetzt, und das letzte Stream war ja auch 5 Stunden. Ist ja kein Wunder, dass ich das in 2 Tagen gespielt habe. Hätte ich theoretisch auch in einen Rutsch spielen können. Aber ich dachte mir für gestern, das reicht schon erstmal. Ja. So, dieses Wochenende ist ja Fighting Games bis zum Umfallen. Ich überlege mir, ob ich da das mache. So, Storytime von Metal Gear. Dann mache ich am Montag weiter oder so. Oder nächste Woche dann halt, ne? Die kommende Woche mache ich dann den 3. Teil. Was eigentlich die Vergangenheit ist, also der allererste Teil von Metal Gear storymäßig gesehen. Ja, lernen und alles.
Through speech, music, literature and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic
dass die Fehler nicht wiederholt werden, heißt das. Aber in der Realität sieht es so, als würde das ganz normal sein irgendwie, ne? Also komplett was anderes, was die gesagt haben. Findest du sehr viel auf YouTube, ne? Dass die Schwarzen nur erzählen? Komplette Schwarzen.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data
okay.
of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Oh, was?
What the hell?
Ja, ist also digital geworden. Das ist dann der nächste Teil, nächstes Thema beim vierten Teil. Wie gesagt, der dritte Teil ist die 60er. Wo halt der allererste Teil eigentlich ist. Von der ganzen Trilogie, von der von der Story-Reihenfolge, was als nächstes kommt, ist ein bisschen chaotisch in Metal Gear. Ist auch in Zypher oder Star Wars auch so. Okay, Save, Continue, Alert Mode. Wie viel oft habe ich? Ja, 9-mal gesaved. 10 Stunden habe ich gespielt. Ja. 1 Stunde weniger als mit Gear 1. Wahnsinn. Ja, ich konnte das bei die Endgegners oder so habe ich gar keine Probleme gehabt. Ich kenne das Spiel ja praktisch im Blut. Aber einige Sachen habe ich komplett vergessen tatsächlich. Das ist ein bisschen schade. Okay, Alert Mode 16 Mal. Das ist gar nicht mal so viel. 3 Personen wurden gekillt. Die tut mir leid, ja, habe ich die mit der einmal mit der mit Snake habe ich da den Genick gebrochen, einmal. Den 1 oder 2 habe ich dann mit wie nennt man das? Granatenwerfer gelauncht. Ich glaube, das waren die Granaten, weil die Leute, die runtergefallen sind, die sind 10 nicht als Tote. Weil die haben es irgendwie überlebt, glaube ich, ne? Ins Wasser zu springen. Und der Höhe eigentlich nicht, aber ja, ist halt so. Ration 26 Mal. Das ist sehr viel weniger als beim ersten Teil. Da habe ich ja 60 Mal. Aber erster Teil kann eigentlich auch ein schwieriges Spiel werden. Es sei denn, ich mache hier auf europäische Hardcore. Ja. Dann habe ich nichts mehr zu lachen. Dann ist der erste Teil ja... Ist jetzt bei den höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad. Kann ich das blind machen. Scorpion. Ja, diesen Code kann ich dann zu Konami Japan eingeben und also ein Clear-Code. Gab es ja schon damals. Internet natürlich. Die haben es dann nach und nach immer mehr benutzt. Natürlich konnten die Konsolen nicht so viel mit Internet machen. Auch die PS2 haben wir zwar auch mit Internet und so, aber wir Europäer sind fast alle leer gelaufen. Da haben die Japaner und Amerikaner am meisten Internetzugang. Vor allem die Japaner, wo ich da japanische Spiele, also Kampfspiele, am liebsten spiele. Und die haben es, glaube ich, noch immer, oder? Ich weiß es nicht. Ob die Server noch da drin sind. Ich würde nicht überrascht sein, wenn es bis dahin drin ist. Okay. Newer Dams. Digitalkamera habe ich ja mitgenommen. Ab den Tanga kann ich die ja einsetzen. Ich kann ja halt Fotos machen, die in den Game dann halt gespeichert sind. Ah ja. Einmal Episode von Snake on Sweden. Gibt es ja 2 Episoden in diesem Spiel. Zwar ein bisschen größer sein, aber ist eigentlich nichts viel größer. Nur ein bisschen halt größer, ne? Zwar noch nicht so ein krasser Unterschied. Außer wenn man Resident Evil 4 mitzählt, dann ist es als einzelnes Spiel eigentlich einer der längsten Spiele. Für Resident Evil Spiele meistens. Aber der letzte Teil, der 5. Teil, es wird auch kein Metal Gear Solid 6 mehr geben, weil Hideo Kojima, der das Spiel erfunden hat, der hat ja komplett das fallen gelassen, beziehungsweise Konami verlassen. Der wollte ja seinen Hill machen, hat er nicht gekriegt, wurde verlassen, hat dann seine eigene Firma gehabt, oder wurde zugestellt, sozusagen, der hat nicht das Geld dafür gehabt, hat Sony geholfen, denen eine Firma, beziehungsweise Spiele, die für sie PlayStation zu machen, hat hergestellt und ja, ich weiß nicht die Zahl, wie die es gemacht haben. Was für ein Vertrag heißt da drin steht. Ja, das ist so ziemlich alles. Ja, wie gesagt, der dritte Teil ist der allererste Teil eigentlich. Von der Spielgeschichte, da gibt es ja 8, 9 Teile insgesamt, wenn man die von den MSX Heimcomputer von 1987 mitzählt. Und auch die PSP-Spiele. Die habe ich ja so nachgekauft, habe ich noch immer nicht eingespielt. Ist ja auch jede Menge zu spielen. Ja, also gut. Werde sehen, was ich dann, ob ich um 3 Uhr DNF dann die Beta spiele. Also heute oder morgen werde ich auf jeden Fall noch spielen. Die Betas von King of Fighters oder DNF. Dungeon Fighter. Die ist ja um 3 Uhr. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das drauf spiele oder nicht. Wir werden es ja sehen. Jedenfalls war es das mit den zweiten Teil. Morgen der mal kein Wende, wie gesagt, mache ich. Ist jetzt mal wieder Kampfspielzeit. Das ist ja mein Kanal mit Kampfspielen. Mach noch diesen Spiel, weil ich keinen zweiten Kanal dafür veröffentlichen will oder aufmachen will. Naja, dann sage ich, das war's. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao. Bye bye.